The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap.
Alright, what's up guys? We're continuing with Final Fantasy, try to get the stuff caught up for a patch this week. And who knows what we'll play after that, because I don't know how long this stuff is, story-wise. But we'll get through this. We'll probably start Star Wars Outlaws maybe. I'm thinking about playing that. But we'll see what happens. Let's get through this and see how long it takes.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join... That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit. Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now! A trap! Take care of the others, eh?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest? It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah, so I'm not too sure. It's been a while since I played it, so I'm still kind of lost on this Calyx character and stuff. But also, we're getting pretty far in the patches that it should be pretty soon that we should be start working towards the expansion stuff, getting story stuff to get ready for the expansion. So I don't know if any of this is starting out, or if that's what maybe the next patch coming up here in a couple days, 2 days. I'm not sure. I'm curious where we go from here with the next expansion. Because we're in a whole new world, unless the next expansion takes us somewhere else. I hope eventually one of the next expansions we go back into fighting with the what's the soldiers called? The Galbadian army or whatever. I forget what they are. You guys know what I'm talking about. the guys from the beginning of the game, the judges and stuff or whatever. Well, they're not judges in this, but you know what I mean. What are they called? You know, those people. I hope we go back to fighting with them. Or the next expansion's still in this area, who knows?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx. There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vauglamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen. So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Don't worry, I'm writing this down. D-E-U-T-E-R Lab. Alexandrite. Right as director. Okay. Alright, we got it. Now, and you says what? Alexandrite is protection. Protection. Sapphire's honesty. And devotion. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, Protolab. Honesty. Protolab is devotion. And director's office is Alexander, right, which is protection. Yep, that's the winner. We got it. You don't watch TV?
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait, and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Spheen and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I wonder if we're gonna get a next dungeon or imagine if it's another dungeon or a trial or both. Oh, we're fighting Calyx? Maybe it's a trial then. Where's that at?
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
I got a whole bunch of people.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lametier, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Okay. A lot of cutscenes in this. Lots and lots. I didn't realize it'd be this much.
Things seem much the same.
Oh, it's Aaronville. Cool.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Where's he at? One. Living memory. Okay, I must have been here before. I don't remember this place too much. Alright guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple minutes and we will continue on. Let's see what's going to happen now. Yeah, I don't remember this area a whole lot. Whatever that is, that looks cool. Alright, so this is a dungeon? Maybe? Wait, so is it a dungeon? Oh, this is a dungeon. So I wonder, since we unlocked it, if we can do it. Nope. Let's do it. Less than 5 minutes, sweet. We don't have to wait too long. That's all I was worried about. It's going to take a while. Not too bad. So I didn't know it was going to be a trial. Maybe we still have to. We might. Hard to say. Hopefully it's less than 5 minutes. Oh yeah, we're just waiting. I think that's pretty cool. I haven't seen anything in this dungeon yet. Okay, I thought it would have been quicker than that. Apparently not. Come on now. So much for that 5 minutes. Yeah, this is taking longer. definitely longer than expected. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's do it. This place looks kind of neat. Place looks cool. All right, let's go.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Maybe Calyx is the trial after the dungeon. That's always a possibility too.
Created a new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle. Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Alright, let's see what we gotta do with this one. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I've never done this dungeon, so this is all new. I'm trying to follow these guys. Okay, I'm alive, so we're doing alright.
Oh, you've overburdened the system.
What we got?
No matter. It served its
35.
purpose.
Ah, my gear's 750. Well, when is reset? I gotta look exactly what time the reset is for the pack. That's what they're asking in the chat in the game. I'm not sure actually. Exact time.
Visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I think we also got a 24-man to unlock too yet. Under this new patch coming up is the next raid tier, and it's the final one of the expansion. And then the next patch will be the final tier of the 24-man. And then after that, I don't know. I don't know if that'd be the last patch or there'll be one more for story stuff? I'm not sure. I don't remember how many.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Even his head. Bloody headsman. Tail headman. Pestilent headsman. Be interesting fighting four of them. Just waiting on this one guy. He said he'd be RB. So we just waiting. Come on, broski. Let's go. Alright, let's do it.
Your sentence is
Damn,
death.
who was supposed to be targeting?
They cannot escape.
This is interesting. Oh shit. I used to dodge that. Yeah, I don't know how to like it. That seems a little extreme. Well, he beat Heather. That was close. Oh, he's pulling him in. Take over. That one's almost dead. Yeah, that other one might suck him in now. Yep, he's dead. Oh, he's almost dead. I don't know about this fight. Can he go help him or no? Oh, he can. Oh, good. Yeah, that fight was interesting.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on. Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Ooh, we have to fight?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
The hell is that? The immortal remains. Looks like just a blob.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Looks like the final boss in Elden Ring. Just different color.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. The midst of the storm surge.
Okay. You have to explain to me how this works.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh shit, okay. We can get knocked off. Alright.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Hey, I made it. Yeah, I hit with something. Starting to get the hang of it. Not sure what hits me there. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how fights even happen, but we'll figure it out if we do it more and more. I will. Oh, I got it. Nice. Everybody else already have it. Nice.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Trial?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Oh boy.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short
thought we were
work
gonna
of
fight
you and
him.
your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 9,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Know that music.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Now we're gonna fight whatever he's got coming. So I guess it's not Calyx, it's whoever he's summoning.
What is that?
Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, that looks like what is from?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less.
This is a
How did he
primal?
learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
What is that called? Fight it. It's like one of the final bosses from.
Do you
was it
still
9 maybe?
mean to stand against me?
Maybe it's from 9.
That remains to be seen.
That's so cool looking though. Yep, that's our next trial or whatever. He looks awesome. Necron, it isn't Final Fantasy. So I wasn't sure. I knew he looked familiar, so it is from Progress. Necron's in that, and he looks so cool. So yeah, we're just, oh look, we almost got a full party already. I thought it would take long because it says 9 minutes. So I'll probably die a bunch of times. Just saying. Can't wait. Gotta get those 2 leveled up, and I'm maxed out. I also got we got whatever people we got here. Waiting on 2 of these guys. Just crazy. Usually you're waiting on tanks or healers. So this fight should be cool. I'm actually looking forward to seeing how this goes. I don't think it's gonna take 9 minutes. Wow, it just bumped to 11. I don't know how it's gonna take that long, honestly. Just need 2 more people. EPS too, which usually EPS ain't hard to get. Not normal. We'll see though. That character's really neat to see though. Though it's some sort of primal. That's interesting. I love the whole Final Fantasy IX aesthetics because that's probably my favorite one out of the series. I know a lot of people say 6 or 7. I think 9's mine. So hopefully we get her that remake someday. Still praying for it. Maybe it will actually take the 9 man for DPS. You know, a lot of people are playing catch up like I am. Most people are already done with the business just when Dave came out. What, 3 months ago? Well, I don't know, we might play all night with Final Fantasy. It all depends on what content there to do. Which I'm kind of surprised about. Usually they're not too long. But this might be the end of it. Alright, let's die a lot. Alright, let's go. This fight looks cool. Yeah, he's really neat looking.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Alright boys, let's do this. Well, the first time, it's easy, just hide behind the hand.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Hey, most of us are new. That's easy. Wonder how it's changing.
Drag them to their graves.
I love MMOs. At least someday thought about trying Guild Wars. Oh shit.
you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Okay.
Sure then. What is that?
I missed it.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
You couldn't even survive that. What the hell is all that?
Reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Love the music.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
I love these over-the-top big attacks. What is this? Hey, we made it. I didn't make it. What?
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
That didn't make any sense.
Where?
At all.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Till then.
no idea what's about to happen.
Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
There it is. Alright. That was a cool fight. Wasn't too bad. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Wasn't too bad. Not to go down a lot better. It's actually in extreme mode. This is a cool fight. I think the boss is really neat looking. Really neat looking.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Still gotta deal with Caleb.
Shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh.
What did you do to it?
Merge him with it? Oh.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh shit.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So we'll be fighting it again then.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Oh, maybe we defeated it then.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh, damn.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, it's opening now. Probably hit it now.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
There's the opening we needed. Oh, now he's dead.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Oh, there we go.
The others.
Got it. Oh yeah.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Yes, you did.
Thank you, Lamity.
You did. Ooh. Ooh, I haven't heard that word in a while. The Ashians, are they coming back in the picture? Because we still have unfinished business with them. That would be pretty cool. Bring them back into it. No, we ain't done with them yet. That's for what? Killed a couple of them. I like this mount. I'm excited for the new patch though. I'm looking forward to where the story goes. Now that the word Ashians were used, I'm like, oh man. That's kind of exciting. Is she a scholar? This is a pretty cool patch story-wise so far. I'm liking the story. It just seemed like a lot of cutscenes before we were actually getting anywhere. But it was so cool. I think I can finally do my daily dungeon roulette. I might do that quick here in a couple minutes. Once we finish this.
Welcome back.
Hello.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Trial indeed.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Let's go see it.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's cool.
That's a big commitment.
Do it.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Oh, give me a second. The back moments. Fast travel back. That's probably where it will end. Yes, I am. Always somebody poses a threat. Oh wait. Yeah, sure.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of
Touché.
events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over there?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be,
Where did
we need to
what's-his-name
face
go?
our memories. Not only to honor those who are
He's
gone,
directly working with the
to
Ashes.
make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
It's the only thing I can think of.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
I wonder if we're gonna get new gear, new eye level gear, and new tome to collect this week. So I'm debating if I want to keep doing getting them what's it called, tombstones, the dailies. I might just say screw it because I'm gonna have to look that up. So I don't know if there's a point to keep getting them.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Feels like the end of the story. Maybe this is. Maybe the next patch is setting up for the next expansion. That could be. But we should be getting started soon. It would make sense. You gotta start setting up sooner or later.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh, we haven't seen this guy in a while. The two-headed dude, I forget his name. Was our enemy.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
So yeah, Wednesday night we'll be playing Final Fantasy again. But we'll be playing something else tomorrow. Maybe something else a little bit. I don't know how long everything else is going to take. But yeah, tomorrow we'll start something fresh for sure. Wednesday we'll play the next patch for Final Fantasy, and depending on how that goes, then Thursday we'll probably jump back to whatever game we start.
Greetings.
But we'll see what happens
What a rare pleasure this
with the
is.
content from the patch.
Is something wrong?
Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Yeah, I got Star Wars Outlaws.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
But I don't know what all content was in this last past match. But we gotta do a lot of PvP stuff because they're having a new season of that come out. So there's always mounts and minions with
The
that.
Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered
And is there
their
a
meaning.
Monster Hunter crossover? Is that still a thing?
The living can find
I have to
strength
see
in the
about that,
memories of
too.
those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of
think there
myself.
is.
So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
She's healed.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
A lot of cutscenes. This patch has a lot of cutscenes.
All right, everyone. Begin.
What if it's the end of the expansion? It makes sense.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria. Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Damn.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Yeah, why not?
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
You're gonna make her something more important.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
That should be the end. And there's always that little cutscene for our next expansion or patch. Plus, I got a pee too. Alright, I'm gonna go pee quick. Let's finish this. Oh, there's a... Okay, we got a couple quests here. We'll have to check them out. And we're back to where it started, this town. I like the music for this town, too. Got a couple quests popped up there. Yeah, I don't think we've seen the end of Calyx. Yeah, I definitely gotta come back here. Look at everything. Holy crap. Is it finally over? Till next time. Where is he at?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
All your stuff's destroyed, so what are you going to do?
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Who is that? Tenashian.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Who is it?
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Oh, come on, who is it? Well, we'll find out in a couple of days, possibly. If none shall know the eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Okay. Yep, we'll find out in a couple of days, possibly. All right. I am going to go fix my stuff, and then we'll head back to town. So we got several more quests in town there. What's Doc Pagoda? Alright, so we got a quest everywhere. Water and Minstrel, that will unlock. I know what that will get. It gives extreme mode. We'll go unlock that quick. And all the other ones I think are crafting. I do gotta level up my crafting again. You get the extreme mode for these next two. Okay, there's the extreme. Now let's get the other extreme. For Necron, but that was a pretty cool boss. I like that one. I just can't imagine how much harder it gets. Okay, so we should be good now. Okay, so there's what, 3 quests here? Let's go to the closest one, I guess. You've Intrepid Adventurer. Oh, is this the Monster Hunter one? This might be that. Yeah, this might be the Monster Hunter thing. Oh, that'd be, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is that. Ooh. Yep, this is. That's pretty cool they brought Monster Hunter back. Hold on, I'm looking for something here. There's what I'm looking for. I think this is it. So I should have written down here. Here we go. Okay. I am going to grab all the quest fiber here. Oh, what is this? I'm back. Back. You know what? We got to do our weekly crafting things. Let me shit, achievements, because I do like going for the achievements. Crafting the Gathering. I never claimed a Kupo crown? No, I want... Yeah. Where's that item? No. Collectibles, maybe. Yeah, here we go. So, collect for Minago, which is in Rago's Reach. I got it still written down. And then Kurenai is in Tommy's. So I'm still working on those two yet. Okay. So I know I did some of the other ones already. And then, yeah, I don't know who those are. So, let's go to get them done and over with, but they won't take long. So Ragar's Reach. There's a lot to travel there. Yeah, let's get this done and over with for the week, because we're not going to be able to play, because it's going to be going down for, what, Monday into Tuesday? I think it's Monday into Tuesday. Make a delivery. So you need, what was a hand? Resistance material. Resistance material. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, who do I buy that from? I'm trying to remember, it's been a while. Maybe over here. Let's change to... Who do we usually use? Carpenter, maybe? Wait, who has the higher? 615. Oh, 620, yeah, go with the Carpenter. Resistance material. Okay, so hold on. Resistance material. I need 4. Next 4. So what is that? 6, 12, 18, 24. I like how you can do a trial scent. Let's try collectibles. Oh shit, yeah. Okay. I gotta update all that too and definitely get better equipment. I love that they put that in here too. I do need to go back and play it because I still never did all the DLC, like the Royal Edition. I might go back one of these days and play because I did like Final Fantasy, but I want to go for the Platinum. Okay. And I want to actually put it on one of the other characters to level up. So they can get the experience for it. I just gotta see who needs leveled up next. And you gotta get better gear. I like the crafting in this game too. I think it's pretty cool. It's not as crazy like in Final Fantasy 11, which I never tried their crafting, but apparently it's like really nuts. Like you need certain items, you got to do it at certain times of day and the weather permit and stuff. It's like some really hardcore shit. I never did it. I'm like, yeah, this is a little too advanced for me. So we gotta go here, then we gotta go Mizu, and that is to see Kurenai, or Kurenai, and do their crafting. Which I'm remembering that now. I didn't know I didn't complete these areas. There's a bunch of other ones though. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other ones. Alright, so let's see here. Who was I working on? None of them. Goldsmith and Carpenter are both at 100. So I guess blacksmith? Go to blacksmith? Yeah, it's fine. There it is, level 94. And you can only do this once a week, well, for 2 characters. So, and next we will go to Dr. Fuga. And this is for Kurenai. No, this is not. This ain't right. No. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Tamamizu. Ruby C. Okay, no, that was for dailies for the first beast tribe. So I wonder if the other two are in the game already. Because it's, from what I can tell, it's always 3. Alright, let's go talk to Kirinai. You want Cloud Pearl. Cloud Pearl takes 4 Cloud Pearl components. Which would be what, 24? Wait, who do I buy it from? Not you? Gabi. Yeah, this is you. It's just expensive though. Oh shit, I didn't even actually double check. I hope this is good enough. I'm glad I wrote this down like freaking ages ago and still have it. Yeah, because I'm trying to get the achievements for that too. I'd like to get it for all the characters eventually. It's just going to take a long time. But I've been playing this game since beta, and this is one of my favorites. I do look forward to going back to playing Final Fantasy 11, probably next year at some point. Which next year is only a couple weeks. But I do want to play that. Definitely want to finish the story eventually of it, of all the expansion and everything. And we will be playing retail, of course. I am happy to give Square Enix my money, as crazy as that sounds. They make good games. I'm cool with it. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan now too, so it's an easy one for me. Yeah, it looks like we'll just be playing Final Fantasy tonight. There's other content we gotta check out yet. Especially for servers go down then, which I'm not sure exactly what time they do go down. I'll have to look it up then. Because I don't know if we'll be able to play any of this tomorrow. I know it goes down from Monday into Tuesday, but I just don't know the time frame. Alright, this should be it. What class was I going with? Blacksmith. And we're getting a bonus for these. That's why we're getting a good bit more XP. Should we all level up again? Oh yeah. Nice. Awesome. Okay, sweet. So we got that done. Back to being a bard. Okay. I'd like to see this. Talk to this guy about this. Let me look up something quick. FF14. Lodestone. Let's go Lodestone. I think they're so cool. Look at those cats. Oh, preliminary patch notes. I like that they do these cross promotions. Ooh. Yeah, I think he's in their game then. Yeah, he went to their game and theirs went to ours. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if I said one of the other ones. The other Monster Hunter game was the first one. I'm wondering if it's like a 4-player fight like the other one too. So I got the preliminary notes for patch 1. I gotta pee again. Give me 1 second, but I got the notes up. I gotta read it quick. Just turn some food in quick. Let's go. Alright, well I'm running. Let's see here. New playable quest, of course. Chronicles a New Era. We gotta do those quests yet for the. Get away from me. Treasure hunt, grand. I might have to go to a new free company because mine's old and there's never anybody on it anymore. But it's been there since beta. That's why it's kind of weird if I would leave, but I might. New seeds for planting stuff. Mandiver Gold Saucer. Triple Triad card, of course. Character voices. Added. Stuff for Wanderer's Tale. Oh shit. Fox Hollows. Oh yeah, it's going to the next new dungeon. New trial. The trial looks sick. It's the Doom Train, whatever. Ultimate new raid. Oh, is it a new variant dungeon? Really? Wait, are we? Variant after use. Oh, I don't, maybe not. Okay, here we go. Alligans. It's the first new tombstone coming. Okay, so here we go. Alligan tombstones and mnemonics have been. You can only go 450 of them. Okay. Let's have reach level 100, please. Gear. So, what's the one now we're getting? Hold on. What's the one now? Mathematics. Okay. I don't think I buy anything with mathematics yet, have I? It don't matter. Mathematics is getting replaced. Can we... Heliotometry? After release stat points 4, okay. Smooth release. Oh, aesthetics is getting. No, they'll tell him that now. So mnemonics is going to be added. Okay. So maybe I shouldn't worry about getting more. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it then. Yeah, there's no point. We're going to get a new set, so I'm not going to try to farm them out. Oh, that's exciting. And that's just preliminary. There'll be more added to it, I bet. Because they usually do a patch note read or something, so. These things are too hot. I wonder what that boat quest I got for. That seems interesting. Gamer full fuel right here. Oh, I wonder if we get him at the mount. He's his mount. Ooh. Oh, there. Oh, the two fighting. Okay. Oh, he got his attention. No? No fight? Hmm. Oh, there's a whole list of all the patch notes. Like the last time. That it? The Wilmer Wilds? Alright, we got 10 minutes. Oh, here we go. Yokoi Allied Society quest has been added. Where is this at? Europacha. Yeah, they have daily club. Is that it? What is that? Disciple the Ham. So they're a crafting people. Interesting. Blacksmith. Let's do blacksmith. I like that. Well, this will help level up my crafting. Big time. Hell yeah. I hope this is the only one. I don't know if there's any others yet. Probably not until later. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that out. we're gonna restore this place. Ooh. I guess they don't want us to enter. Okay. Awesome souls. I'm thinking they're like the only ones for now. Yeah, I'll do these quite. They'll definitely max out my my characters I crafted. That's what I do with the other ones, the other games. You know, speaking of characters and all that, reputation. Roman War had a lot. And everybody else from here had 3, I think. Yeah, this one will be the second one because I did max them out. Well, we're at the 12-minute mark, past 10 minutes. Maybe something will pop. I guess we'll talk to him. I just don't want to miss any cutscenes. Okay, so since I said I wanted repair supplies. Let's see if this does it. No, this ain't it. I didn't press anything. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Can I change? Where is my action traits? Extras. No. No, where's my macros? There we go. Yeah, this works. This is tough. Shit. Son of a bitch. I don't know. I might have to up my shit. I didn't press a button. Why are you doing this on your own? Fuck. I might have to make a new macro. It's the only thing I can think of. I'm not sure. Oh man. Yeah, this was level 90 gear. Which is good. I might have to do some research. Oh man, this kind of sucks. Let me see what I can find. FF14. Crafting. Macros. Oh no. I'm trying to look this up. It's not gonna work. Let me see. Let me see. Level 9 in craft and macro, maybe. Let me see. Level 90. What level? What's my gear at? 620. Oh, that's for 6. Not a lot higher than that. I'm just trying to see what I can find a... $620. Yeah, I have this. I have this gear. I might have to get better gear in order to do this. Level 1 to craft a macro Atlas gear set. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I think I found a good macro to go. I am going to keep that up. I'm going to keep that. Maybe while we're waiting, I'll come back to this. But maybe I should keep moving on with the main stories. I do want to start working on that. I don't know what this is too. Who are you? Cultivating who? You know what? We will. I just wanted to make sure that I don't forget it. Let's, I don't know what that's all about. Okay, this is for the 24-man. Nice. This is the second part. Awesome. Probably won't be able to actually do the raid until tomorrow, but we'll do it tomorrow. I might not just do it off stream. I don't know yet. Man, we're almost close to the foreign party. Kind of makes me want to wait. Just sucks because I play at night. Maybe I should go to like a server, a European server or something. Because, you know, when I play at night, they play during the day and probably busier. I'm gonna save this. I need one of each. Let's just do it. Who's that? Oh, cool. Rises out there. Oh shit. yet. Okay, good. Hopefully the cutscene's over. Okay, we're good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sin. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're actually getting it done. Thought it was gonna be a while. So I wonder how many times you gotta fight this guy before you get like the mount and all that. Wait, this is an 8-man, right? Not a 4-man. The last one was a 4-man. I wonder if this has an extreme. I don't think the other one did. This is 8-man. Yes, it is. Alright. A bunch of us. Like 3 of us? Four of us? Getting tricky bit. No! Oh my God. Both healers are down. This fight's harder than I thought. so quick. Yeah, everybody's pretty much dead. I'm too tired for this shit. Yeah, I'm using my potions, but you only get 10. I already used 4 of them, and you got a long way to go yet. Yeah. Oh, we're coming back. We're coming back. They're bringing... We got 2 more people to revive. Holy shit. Wow. Coming back. Every fucking time. That was fucked everybody up. That move was intense. He's strong as shit though. This fight is way harder than I expected. That fight was nuts. Oh, okay. Nobody's even ready. Yeah, no, we lost somebody? No, I said no. No. I'm not coming back. We lost the guy. Let's get somebody else. Jeez. I'm good. I'm good. Might be able to do this though. Holy shit, that's a long wait. Oh. Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. It's been a good stream, good 6 hours of Final Fantasy. Did not expect to play that long, but awesome. So I'm thinking tomorrow we will start Star Wars Outlaws. Maybe we'll try that out because I can pick that up really cheap for Black Friday, and we'll see how it is. And we don't like it, we'll play something else. If we do like it, cool, we'll hang out with it. Alright guys, I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night.